Okay, guys, I think we are live. Everybody. Just give me a half second to get situated here. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we're starting today's stream off at Buc-ee's. Beautiful Buc-ee's. This is probably going to be the first of two streams today. So right now, I'm in Temple, Texas. I drove 17 hours so far to get to Temple, Texas. It took me most of the day yesterday, most of the day today, but now we're here and we got a couple of elevated supercells direction. So that's why I started this stream. Okay, you can see a couple of elevated supercells, kind of a line headed our direction. This one down here was severe warned about 10 minutes ago. So I think I'm going to head towards Killeen. I think that's how you say that. And kind of just get in position to intercept this entire line of storms. These do appear to be north of the front. The front is down here, so these may be more of hail producers. But I'm also monitoring for storm initiation down here, so we may have to blast south at some point. And this is all part of round one. Round one will probably last. The stream will probably only be 2 or 3 hours, more than likely, if I had to guess, unless more storms fire back off to the west, because I'm going to have to get in position out near San Angelo, maybe even a bit further south towards Junction, for the second round of storms that's going to develop later today. And the second stream probably won't start until about 10 or 11 p.m. So it's going to have a multi-stream kind of day. There's two waves. There's this first wave, mainly a hail threat, maybe some good structure, I'm hoping. And then we have the secondary threat, which starts tonight. It's going to be a nocturnal event. All hazards are going to be on the table with that one, including a strong tornado threat, I think. So the main event is definitely going to be tonight, but we're going to track down these elevated hailers. Hopefully we can intercept so maybe some quarters or golf ball sized hail. That's what I would like to do anyway. But let's read some chat here. But yeah, it's a great day, guys. We get to be out here and chase. I'm pumped. I'm happy to be out here. So I hope you guys are happy too. Looks like we had Peggy join the Bears Cage. Thank you for supporting the channel, Peggy. Welcome to the Bears Cage. What's up, everybody? Happy to see everybody in the stream. Well, Madison, Florida Man, Lady Jane, Lisa. You track down the snowstorm after the tornadoes. Then that's the next thing. Tonight, I'm either going to chase the storms all the way throughout the night into tomorrow morning, into portions of Louisiana, and then set up for tomorrow's threat in Mississippi. So it could just be a pure all-night stream with just no breaks straight into tomorrow's stream. Or we could go up to the Texas Panhandle and chase the snow in the Texas Panhandle tomorrow. So we're going to have a decision to make after this chase about exactly what we want to chase after this. Right now, I'm leaning towards possibly just pulling the 30 to 40 hour, just constant stay awake through the night, through the day tomorrow, nonstop chasing this complex of storms that's supposed to develop. But let me show you exactly what's expected. We're going to get on the road here soon and intercept those storms. I want to show you guys what's expected. Okay, actually, we have a new model run, so I need to look at this anyway, but okay. You can see here the model is not even really picking up on the storms ongoing now. They just has showers across portions of central Texas, and these will probably die or move out of the target zone by 5 or 6 o'clock. So that's probably when stream number 1 will end. But then as we head towards midnight, we see a whole nother complex of storms develop, and these could be supercells capable of all hazards. This is about 1 to 2 in the morning, so I know a lot of people aren't going to be up for that or not going to make that stream, but we're still going to stream it just because I think there's going to be some really cool structure, and there's also the potential for a couple tornadoes with this activity. So gotta stream it. There's no other option, even though it's at a terrible time. You can see that whole complex of storms races across Texas throughout the night into the early morning hours, working its way through where I am by about 12 in the morning. And then, can I please just go? And then this complex continues to work its way through portions of northern Louisiana by noon. And then we see kind of a secondary wave. Well, I guess maybe not a secondary wave if this model is correct. But so yeah, we'll have a choice. We either track the line all the way into places like Mississippi and Alabama for tomorrow's chase, or by take a look back at precipitation type here. The snowstorm in the Texas Panhandle really ramps up by tomorrow afternoon, you can see really heavy snow cranking back into the panhandle. So we could also go with the snow chase tomorrow as well. We have a choice, and I probably won't make that choice until later tonight during the overnight stream. But yeah, so a couple different options. Total snowfall accumulations from this event are going to be pretty solid, though. Could be talking about some locations picking up over a foot of snow in the Texas panhandle. So definitely going to have some options on exactly what we want to chase, but I'm going to show you guys one more thing here. This is the Supercell composite. You can see it's actually pretty weak tomorrow. Look at how intense our parameters are tonight at about midnight to 1. We could be dealing with a nocturnal supercell outbreak with large hail of the baseballs and a couple tornadoes, maybe even a strong tornado. So that is definitely the main event, which is why I'm probably just going to... Here we go, new severe warning headed pretty much right at us, so we're going to have to go get on that. But it's probably why I'm going to chase these working their way through here over the next several hours, take a break, maybe take a nap, and then get back on the grind overnight. So but that's enough of that. Let's hit the road, everybody. I'll look at chat a little bit before, just a couple seconds before we hit the road here. And yeah, guys, let's get it. It's time to cook. It's time to go, everybody. Yeah, we can do a poll. We can do a poll. What should we chase tomorrow? But it's really going to depend on what the models look like at about midnight tonight. But I do want to hear your guys' thoughts. There's the poll, chat. Yeah, listen, guys, the nocturnal, I encourage you guys, if you can stay up for the second stream tonight, to do it, because the structure and lightning should be insane, and there is a chance of a nighttime tornado or two. So I would highly encourage, if you can, to stay up and try and make it to the nighttime stream tonight, because, man, I think it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be pretty cool. But anyway, that's enough gibberish. Let's get out of here. Let's go get our storms. It should only take us 30 minutes to hit our first storm. I'm really just hoping that we can get some hail out of these. There have been a couple tornadoes, just like really small tornadoes kind of reported with storms down here already today. So even though these are a little bit north of the front, I wouldn't rule out a tornado. Especially if we can get on some of the further south storms later on. Definitely wouldn't rule it out. After we had some malfunctions with our internet the last stream, I just opted... I opted to just go with the Lyric stream today, just so I don't really have to worry about internet. I don't have enough sleep to be worrying about all that garbage. Just need to know that something's going to work and stream consistently, so we're just going to go with the good old potato phone stream the next 2 days. Just going to hop on the highway here, eventually. You can kind of tell it's stable here and that the storm is going to be a bit elevated. I'm in the wrong lane. Well, not in the wrong lane, but I'm going to have to go faster than this guy to get over. Otherwise, I'm not going to make my turn. We're going to have to gun it. Pull ahead, make sure we have a little bit of an edge. It's always fun when you realize that you're in the right lane, but you're not in the right lane because you have to make another turn like instantly once you turn. So you're just stuck trying to figure out if you're going to be able to make the turn or not. Had some canes for lunch, guys. It was delicious.
At the light, use the left lane to turn onto North General Post Road.
Woo! Just made it.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to merge onto I-35 South.
A huge fan of Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's gas prices are about 25 cents cheaper than the ones nearby.
Speed check reported ahead on I-35 South. Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-35 South.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Keep left.
Yeah, I'm just hoping these hailers will have a little bit of structure on them.
To merge onto I-35
Alright, that's enough for you. You're muted. You're done. You're done. Looks like we're going to be on here for about 9 miles, and then we're going to shoot west and intercept these storms. So we'll be on them within 30 minutes, and then we'll just kind of pick them off down the line. Maybe we can get some golf balls. I'd be satisfied with golf balls and good structure. I think we might be the only one streaming today. Not sure if anyone else came down. I mean, this right here is kind of a marginal event to start at least, but tonight will not be. Tonight is going to be legit, guys. Tonight is going to be a legit threat. I bet they go enhanced tonight. I'm surprised they already haven't gone enhanced for tonight. But I bet they go enhanced for tonight. Probably for hail. And maybe wind as well. Probably only 5% tornado if they do. Right now it's a 2, but it should definitely be higher in my opinion. You guys are just tuning in, just south of Temple, Texas. I'm about to head off to the west to get in position to intercept a couple of elevated hailers heading my way. Yeah, Reed is on his way to Dixie. So I'll probably be on Reed's stream tomorrow. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, Evan, I don't think we're going to see a tornado out of this activity personally, but I mean, you never really know. But tonight, man, I just got a feeling about tonight. I think there's going to be some nasty supercells. Probably some golf ball to baseball sized hail. And I think there could be a tornado or two as well. But we'll talk a lot about that threat during the second stream. Temple, Texas is a nice town. Yeah, I mean, it had a Buc-ee's, so. Yeah, Tiffany, I said I think tonight's threat's probably going to get upgraded to an enhanced risk, and I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow got upgraded to an enhanced risk as well. You guys are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. Goal is to get to 1,000 likes on the stream. So if you guys are enjoying the start to our stream here, make sure to smash that like button. And we're going to be on some storms here within the next 30 minutes. So hopefully they got some good structure on them and we can intercept some hail. That's what I'm looking for today, is some hail. Can't get this camera to get like perfectly straight. I think that's good. No, but last night was able to get about 4 to 5 hours of some quality sleep at a good friend Ben's house in Joplin. He went chasing with us a lot in the spring before we started streaming, and so I'm sure this spring, for those of you who are kind of new to the channel, you guys will be able to meet Ben at some point. My favorite redhead. He may have been with us once or twice. I can't really remember. But tonight's probably gonna have to be an all-nighter, guys. Even if I don't stream all night, I'm probably gonna have to be going from midnight tonight all the way to 9 or 10 p.m. tomorrow. I may have to be chasing during the Super Bowl. We'll have to wait and see. Miles. And we'll be stormbound getting this party started. Don't forget to sleep. Yeah, there probably won't be any sleep tonight, if I'm being honest. Probably not going to get much sleep tonight, if any. So, that's alright. I can sleep when I die. Yep, we're staying hydrated, don't worry. Stop following you? Where are you at, man? Do you live in, Temple? Too young to die? Yeah, I meant I can sleep when I die. So tonight, I'm not dead yet, so no sleeping for me. Oh, Gorman is in the chat. What's up, Nick? Storm Chaser Nick Gorman. Whataburgers around here. I've seen like 30 Whataburgers since I've gotten into Texas. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm just about to get off the highway here and head west. We got some storms about 30 miles to the west. One is severe warned, so those are what we're going for. And also, if you are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button on the stream. Should be a fun next couple hours of chasing and then a really fun night of chasing, so. It's a 239A. Alright, buddy, come on. Get by me. Get by me so I can get over. season seems gotten off to an early start, guys. This is great for February. When I was looking at the long range, I thought that we were gonna struggle to find any chases during the month of February, but we'll at least get 2 during this trip, and then we may have some snow to watch at some point during the next couple weeks that we could get a couple more chases in. And then once March comes around, it's just full throttle, non-stop chasing. Every marginal risk, every little day, we're going to be on it. We're going full throttle this year, guys. We're not missing anything. Let's see, is this one still severe warned? See, this is what we're going for. Got that line of storms headed right at us there. That one is severe warned for hail, so I'm hoping we can intercept hail. And then after we get those, my plan is to drop south. Looks like we got a discrete supercell maybe developing down near Kerrville, so I'm actually keeping a close eye on that. I might want to bail south a little bit early to get in position for that, because that could be an interesting storm all by itself, and it's a bit closer to the warm front, so it may have a chance to become surface-based down near Kerrville. So we may intercept this and then start blasting south to get in position to see what those storms look like down there. Yeah, that's the one I kind of would probably want to be on. It's alright, we'll get there eventually. We're just going to have to pick these off down the line. See it getting a little bit darker ahead of us. We probably won't get a legit storm until we get to that severe warned one. This first line is probably just going to be some rain. Already up to 250 likes. Thank you for the support, everybody. Have I seen Reed? I talked to Reed yesterday before his burner phone, or before he lost his phone during the atmospheric river, I guess. That's what he tweeted out. As long as you let off the throttle when you see the deer. Yeah, Nick Gorman has a nice history of making friends with deer on the roads. Hey Nick, remember when you like X-lined your entire car and then the next chase totaled it? Guys, Nick like did that X-line to his entire car. That's what I want to do when I get my next storm chasing car, and then the next chase, he went out and hit a deer and totaled the car. So Nick Gorman is not a good luck with deer during chases. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. Gonna get on these storms. It's gonna be a good chase. The X-Line worked for that. Yeah, I have problems with the raccoons. B-Gross is right. I have problems with raccoons. The bumper still is hanging down a little bit. Not the bumper. The under engine cover of this car is still hanging down a little bit from a raccoon. All the way back in August. So, yeah. Poor Nick. The Linux got one good chase out of it. What's up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, we're just about to get on some storms here. It's like we just dropped in elevation like 1,000 feet. Pretty solid terrain around this area. It's nothing great, but it's pretty solid. It's nothing to write home about, but it's also nothing to complain about. We should have plenty of viewing opportunities. What's up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, this is probably stream number 1 of the day. This is probably going to be a dual stream day. One stream for this stuff we're chasing right now, and then another one for tonight's nocturnal supercell threat with the potential for tornadoes. Does Connor have Discord? I do not. That's one of the things I need to get going, is a Discord. Seems like that's been a highly requested feature of the channel, so. Do I have any plans to chase the Canadian prairies this summer? I do have my passport, so I'm certainly not opposed to going to Canada if there's an event up there. I tried to last year, but there just weren't any like prolonged severe weather events up there that looked good enough to allow me to get up there. But no, I would like to chase the Canadian prairie. Yeah, very milky, stable skies. Right out ahead of this line, so it's definitely going to be elevated. Definitely looking like elevated. One to the south is really getting going. Looks like we just got a nice hail core spike as well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try and intercept this hail. See, it's warned for 1-inch hail. Probably gonna have to drop south of Killeen to intercept both of these storms that I'm looking to intercept. Going for that severe warned one. Warned for 1-inch hail. It's got a nice core. You can see the pinks there, so wouldn't surprise me at all if there was some golf balls in that storm. Tonight's threat, we're gonna have to go west for tonight. We're gonna have to go probably towards San Angelo, just south of San Angelo, closer to that U.S.-Mexican border. And that's where we could see some discrete supercells fire at around 11 p.m. So if you guys are just tuning in, then this is a 2-part stream more than likely. So we'll probably start with this threat over the next couple of hours. Take a break so I can get a little bit of sleep, and then we'll be streaming starting at 11 p.m. probably all the way through the night and through the day tomorrow. So buckle up. Right now. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully it is. Otherwise I've been saying it wrong for a while. Head south out of Killeen, and then that'll put us right in the path of that hailer. It's working its way right towards us. degrees up here, so definitely on the cool side, but you don't need warm surface temps for hail. Those hailers can get rooted above the surface where there is some warmer air, and then while they won't pose a tornado threat, they will pose a threat for some large hail. In fact, you can kind of see what looks like to be a shelf cloud in front of us now, guys. Probably like the line number 1. Yeah, it looks like a little shelf cloud in front of us, actually. Man, I might have to get a different bottled water. This pure drinking water, bottled water that I got from the last gas station I went to, not Buc-ee's, just keeps making me more thirsty the more I drink it. I hate when they do that. It's essential to stay hydrated, especially right before a marathon chase. Am I gonna have to get over? No, I'm good. Yep, there's our little elevated shelf cloud right in front of us. That's not our target storm, but it is a storm nonetheless. So I am encouraged if this like little line right here has this type of structure, the main storm might look pretty cool. Look at that, nice shelf cloud. It's coming at us quick. We're about to go right under it. Each aid of the target storm, about 30 minutes, and then we should have a view of the target storm and we can let it run us over and see if we can intercept some hail out of it. To drive right under the shelf cloud here. .2 miles until we go a little bit south. Sort of got a whale's mouth under this. Nothing too crazy, but definitely a little bit of turbulent skies right under this whale's mouth here. You can see the rain shafts behind it. And actually looks like it clears out a little bit on the other side of this shelf cloud. Welcome in, everyone. If you're just tuning in, we're just about to get to our target storm here. First got to blast through this little line that was pushing over us right now. If you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. This is going to be the first of many streams over the next 2 days. So, and also consider hitting that like button, guys. The goal is 1,000 likes on the stream, and we're already at 346. Like I didn't beat the rain. I wanted to beat the rain, but it's alright. Just have to push south in the rain. Good old cold rain. Nothing like some cold rain. Hopefully we get some hail. It's like our first taste of spring. You know spring is coming when you start getting the elevated hailers in Texas. Got the sun peeking out behind it. Told you this would be quick. Not where I want to be. Actually, the second storm down the line is starting to get a nice hail core now. The storm coming up. Guys are just tuning in. I'm in Killeen, Texas right now, trying to position myself for severe warned supercell just off to my west. Yep, just gotta find the frozen stuff. Gotta get that hail. Mimi hit the like button twice. Let's go. Try and find an open field eventually, but for now I'm just going to kind of keep pushing south. Tristan, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate the channel support. If you guys want to support the stream, you guys can donate through super chat, and I also have my PayPal and Venmo link down in the description. Obviously not required. And just you guys tuning in, watching the stream, liking the stream, subscribing is all I can ask for, and I appreciate all of your guys' support. Got some mountains down here. Watching from New York. Welcome to the stream, man, of course. Hopefully Buffalo gets another lake effect snow event before the year ends. Hills? Heck, I would call that a mountain right there, but yeah, we're just in we're in Texas hill country, so we're in Texas hill country. Guys, I live in flat Indiana, okay? Those are mountains to me. But yeah, no, we're in the Texas hill country. But yeah, those are mountains to me. That's taller than that little hill right there is probably taller than the tallest hill in Indiana. So, yep, Texas foothills. Dang, we're already almost up to 500 likes. Just dominating already. We did find some heavy rain. Alright, we're getting in position for the frozen stuff, hopefully. Hopefully we can intercept some hail. Looks like there's a... See if I can go west. So if I go straight west from here, there's a nice hail core developing on the cell just to my west. I wonder... Might have to go back into Killeen now that I think about it. That looks pretty solid. I have to do a U-turn. Pull over up here in a second, chat. Up here. Just for a second so I can kind of look at this, because it looks like the hail core that's heading right for Killeen just got a lot stronger. Yeah, probably the one we want to get. Look at this, guys. The last couple scans, that hail core heading right for Killeen just got a lot stronger. Even stronger than the one behind it that was severe warned. For those of you just tuning in, I guess my master plan here is to intercept both of these hail cores and then shoot south and get to this kind of isolated supercell tail end Charlie. Dang, it actually looks kind of good down there. Dang, that might be about to produce a tornado. Shoot. Yeah, that's a nice cell down there. Problem is, we're probably pretty far away from it, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait another scan on that. But no, that cell down there looks kind of interesting. I was just gonna kind of position to play the hailer, but I may have to blast south if that cell's about to get going, I think. See, how far is it to Johnson City? It's an hour. An hour to Johnson City. I may have to do that, chat. Because that cell back here looks the most promising for a tornado or two. Yeah, I'm going south. Forget these hailers. That one is surface-based. Time to blast south, guys. That could be the storm of the afternoon right there. An hour to Johnson City, then that's where we're going to meet the storm. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Forget these little elevated hailers. That one has tornado potential. Gotta get there. Hour to Johnson City. A little bit quicker depending on how fast I drive. No, we gotta get that. Gotta get on that. That has the tornado chance. Looks like there's some smoke up here or something. Maybe there's a plant. From a distance, it almost fools you. It makes it look like it's a tornado. But trust me, it's not. No, but we need time to fly. That cell is rotating, and it appears to be far south enough to be surface-based. So let's get it. Or maybe we can get a daytime tornado. We can see some elevated hailers anytime we want. Looks like that cell may be turning right as well. Guys are just tuning in. I'm blasting south towards Johnson City, Texas. Got a surface-based supercell. It's got some rotation on it. It's not tornado warned yet, but it does have some rotation on it, and it's the furthest south storm. And I think it's surface-based. Just looking at it, and I just looked at meso analysis too, and I think it's surface-based. These ones up here are definitely elevated, but that one may have a chance. So. And it's going to produce hail regardless, so we might as well go for that one. It's only 2 o'clock, so plenty of chasing daylight. Rotation is weak at the moment, but I just kind of like the way it looks. So I'm willing to take a chance on it. There it is, 500 likes already. Wow, we're cooking today. Thank you, everybody. Let it come to me. There's no time. I have to get south to let it come to me anyway, so we're gonna meet it. Probably gonna pass through some more like little storms anyway, so maybe we can get some pea-sized hail out of those on the way to this one. Has some zaps as well. Let's go. Yeah. All right, rumble strip. I get it. Definitely the one that I want to be on. The more I look at it on radar, kind of has that look to it. Hopefully, it waits till we get there to do anything funny. Right near Fredericksburg is definitely the spot to be. We're gonna meet it. Sometimes, so far in 2024, these 2% events have just been absolutely going crazy. So why expect any different? Maybe this cell will actually do it. I expect any different. In order to be 2 for 2 on tornado chases, we're gonna have to see a tornado before midnight, so we got 9.5 hours to see a tornado to keep our 100% success rate in 2024. Good news about today's storm is at least these, is they're moving pretty slow, so shouldn't be a problem keeping up with them. Should be a pretty relaxing. We're going to be able to sit and kind of enjoy the views of these storms for a while before we have to move. So there shouldn't be any rush today unless we're trying to get under a tornado. Exit. Gonna shoot a little bit west. then south again. Guys, let me know in the chat what you had for lunch today. I had Cane's right before I started streaming. What you guys have for lunch? I'm curious. I want to see some lunches in the chat. Subway, mac and cheese, coffee for lunch. Waffles, water, nothing wrong with some water for lunch. Ham salad, okay. See a lot of respectable lunches. See a lot of respectable lunches. So we gotta shoot west for a while and then we'll shoot south again. Three-egg Spanish omelet. Okay, that's a pretty good lunch right there. An omelet. I'm a huge fan of omelets. Except that omelet I had for breakfast 2 days ago. Right before the Illinois chase, I had a really bad omelet from this breakfast place that got a 4-star review, so I was kind of surprised. I'm kind of basic. I like a good old ham and cheese omelet. Hash browns, well done. Can't go wrong. Wow, Johnson City. That cell is looking great. I wish we were there. Dang it. Oh my gosh, it's gearing up. 2 of the storms are gearing up to produce, maybe, it looks like. Yeah, we got to get down there. Look at those 2 mesos. Time to go. Oh, dang it. I got it south as fast as I could. Hey, I guess I shouldn't have stopped for lunch. Those of you guys who don't know who are just tuning in for the first time, I'm from Indiana, so it was a 17-hour drive to get to where I am right now. I got here as fast as I could, so hopefully these storms just wait another 45 minutes for me to get to them before they do anything funny. Good news is we're on a full tank of gas. That's not a problem. And we have a pretty good road network around here. Man, yeah, that one, the far south one looks so good. I'm gonna mad if I made a good forecast in chasing this, but I'm an hour late. This is solid chase terrain right here. Definitely got some trees, but nothing too bad at all. Those are two really nice mesos. Looks like they're actually increasing on inflow too, so we might be just in time. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm closing in on 2 supercells with increasing rotation. Tornado threat is non-zero today, especially down by that boundary. See those 2 mesocyclones? Gonna try and meet them in Johnson City. Looks like the Dixie severe threat is winning the poll on what we should chase tomorrow by quite a bit. So, and, I'm also in agreement with that poll. We likely will chase that Dixie event. Yeah, Evan. I know. I was looking at it. I guess I saw it just a little bit too late. Should have skipped lunch. Just kept blasting, but I ain't eaten since 6 o'clock last night, so I made the decision to get some lunch. Hopefully it doesn't cost me. Another shelf cloud ahead of us. Yes, I do like the speed limits in Texas. I do like some Texas speed limits. But it's also raining and the road's wet, so I kind of just still gotta take it easy. road has a lot of curves like this. So. Yep, I'm heading south to that. I'm headed south to that storm. We're gonna get it. Road is a little bit bumpier than the last one, so you guys are in for a little bumpy ride. It's alright, the bumps give you guys the feel like you're really in the car. This is a very bumpy road. Scuddy lowering right in front of us. Yeah, looks like it might be cycling just a little bit. It's hard to tell because there's no radar that's really close to it, so. But man, that has a look to it on radar. Just on reflectivity, that really has a look to it. Tell the environment is actually pretty well sheared because you have these mini supercells developing out in front of it. Really, LPs, these aren't going to pose much of a severe weather threat, but that's how you can tell we definitely have some decent shear for these storms to work with. But yeah, that cell looks really good right now. I can get out of this rain. Man, it feels good to be back in Texas, facing storms. It's been too long, chat. We're back. Storm season is back. Finally. Nothing like hydroplaning a little bit on a nice Texas road. It's almost spring again. Let's go. Like, got 623 likes on the stream. Thanks for the support, everybody. You guys are just tuning in. I'm trying to get to these storms that are rotating to my south as fast as I can. Should be on them in less than 45 minutes now, so stopping to eat at Cane's cost me. Sorry, it hasn't produced yet, but it is a nice looking supercell. Hopefully we can get to it. Gotta keep blasting west and then I'll shoot straight south. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Hopefully we can get Brandon in the car for a nice March setup here. Hopefully March can give us a few good storms. So clutch if we could get a tornado today. If it lost the tail core, I need to look at radar again. If that supercell lost the tail core, that could be a sign of tornado genesis actually. Becomes less of a hailer and more of a tornado producer. Did lose the tail core a little bit. Could actually be a good sign. Velocity is still holding pretty strong. Over Luckenbach or something. I think that's the town name. Luckenbach? Sellers North also has a nice area rotation on it, so we're even closer to that one, so we may be able to hit that one first. may just be anchored to the front. We got to get through this town. .2 miles, I turn right, and once I hit the town of Burnett, Texas, I can just blast southwest and intercept these. Gotta stay patient. This guy turning left is unfortunate, but we're gonna stay patient. Man, that's such a, look at this textbook supercell. Dang. We're still up here. We just gotta blast south on this road toward Johnson City. We'll probably have to core punch it, and then we'll intercept it. So hopefully the storm's gearing up. We're coming. We're coming. Pause. We're on the way. I got 10 miles until I can blast south. 10 miles on this road. This is a nice road right here. This is a nice road. Guys are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. The goal is to get 1,000 likes on the stream. Stream number 1 of the day. What could be, heck, could end up being 24 hours. Could end up being 30 hours of non-stop chasing. Thank you for the super chat, Tony. Appreciate it. We're gonna be safe. We're gonna score some beautiful storms. Nice shelf cloud right in front of us. That's actually a storm right in front of us that we're about to kind of go through. About to go right through the southern edge of this storm right here. Maybe we'll get a little bit of hail, but that is a shelf cloud right in front of us. Wow, that storm to the south just keeps looking better and better. Oh my gosh. It is moving slow, so you can always catch up to it from behind after we core punch if we're just slightly too late. get there. Come on, give me a little hail. Throw me a little hail. Storm that I'm going after, chat, is just far enough south to where it's right on the boundary between unstable air and stable air. These ones up here are in the stable air, so their tornado threat is very low. That one down there is probably right on the boundary that is laid out from this morning's storms, which is why it probably is going to have an enhanced tornado threat over the next hour or two. Rotation isn't anything insane, but it's far away from the radar, and we have a lot of 3 capes, so I've seen couplets a lot worse than that produce tornadoes in environments like this. Heading into Stonewall, Texas right now. In 4 miles I go south, and then we on a direct line to Intercept. Actually, like, perfect. Textbook mini supercell. May have even more storm initiation trying to go up a little bit behind that one. We'll have to keep an eye on those as well. Sorry guys, I can't see chat right now. I am locked in. Oh, really, trailer? Come on, buddy, get in the right lane if you're gonna go 50. Come on, buddy. Please. Attaboy. Thank you, sir. 1 mile. What town is this? Burnett. This is Burnett, Texas. Guys are just tuning in. I'm about to head south. We got 2 storms myself, both with decent mesocyclones, showing signs of rotation and in a favorable environment for the next couple of hours, it looks like. So once I turn south, we will be in direct pursuit. We should have a view of them, actually, not too long from now. Gotta bust out of this rain. My turn. I may be getting more of a hailer look to it. It's a little more elongated right now, but we'll see. It's mesocyclone just increased in strength again, it looked like, so probably just reorganizing a little bit. Here we go. Let's get it. Already approaching 1,000 likes. Appreciate it, everybody. Got to get out of this town. It's full throttle. It's full throttle. Once we got out of this town. "35 miles to Johnson City." We should intercept the first storm slightly before then. I love seeing gas prices below $3. Let's go, Texas. Everyone in the stream, hope you guys are enjoying the ride so far. Should be about to kick up a notch here as we get closer to these storms. Oh, and a yellow light. One of the last two lights in the entire town, and we're gonna catch them. Womp womp. and that still looks good though. See, we're southbound from here. We're a straight shot to Johnson City, and we're moving much faster than that, so I think we're gonna make it pretty much just in time. It's not moving very quickly. As long as we don't catch every one of these lights. If we catch every one of the lights, we may be in a bit more trouble. Worst case scenario, there's a road in Double Horn that I can just get out ahead of the storm. Worst case scenario. We may end up having to do that. But I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on if we're going to make it in time or not. Because that's a good road as well. Double Horn back towards Austin would put us right in the path of it, just a little bit further down the line. Maybe taking in a little bit of a cell merger as well. Oh yeah, we're in hot pursuit. There we are, we're blasting south. Full throttle. The more I look at it, the more I think I may have to take that road. We may not be able to get to Johnson City. Sure. I'll have to make a split decision when I get to the road. Lights. Oh yeah, that's looking good again. It's turning right. Wow, that is a strong meso now. Please stay green, please stay green, please stay green. Please stay green. Yes. Johnson City, I would be taking shelter, actually. You know someone, or you happen to be watching from Johnson City, this is a very powerful storm with the strengthening mesocyclone. It is heading right into Johnson City within the next 30 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned. That is the strongest that mesocyclone has been yet. Heading right for Johnson City. Another light. Come on. Please stay green. Come on, green bean. Come on, come on. A little bit longer. Yep. There we go. Let's go. That supercell down there is turning into a chonker. We got a chonker on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a developing chonker. Look at that monster. It's getting thick. Looks like I'm gonna take the foot off the gas pedal just a little bit. Not ideal. I think I'm gonna have to take that road to get out ahead of it a little bit. It might be the only option. Because I'm gonna have to core punch, and I'm gonna have to slow down for the core punch, and unless I'm going 75, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. So I gotta, alright, keep tabs on where that road is, Connor. Keep tabs on where that road is. There's a road that goes southeast up here, and that will allow me to get a little bit out ahead of it while also still going south and staying with it. So that's the road I'm gonna take. Otherwise, we may get caught behind it. And the view is definitely gonna be a lot better out in front of the storm. See, we're getting close to it now. Locked in. So 5 miles, I think I'm gonna take that road. It'll take us towards Austin. Oh no, a state trooper just pulled out behind us. Not that I was going too fast anyway, but now I'm gonna feel pressured to go the exact speed limit. Wait, is he already gone? I think he's gone. I think he pulled off already. It's a nice little town right here. Headed through, this is the town of Marble Hills. It's actually a very nice town, it seems like. New severe warning on it. New severe warning. It goes right across our road. Goes right across our road coming up here. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Get out of Marble Hills. That's all we gotta do. Nothing against Marble Hills, but just slowed me down by about 5 minutes. Man, this thing is turning hard right. This is heading right for Austin right now. It's gonna, right now, if it stays in this trajectory, it's gonna go right through the northern side of Austin. Maybe struggling to remain surface based, but I won't be able to tell unless I actually see the storm. There's also more initiation going out west, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Once we get ahead of it, I should be able to pull over, and we should be able to watch it come right at us, and so I'll be able to look at meso analysis and see exactly what's going on. Could end up being a hailer, but it definitely has the strongest mesocyclone of the day. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, Texas is back. Miles, I think I can take my road. Getting on 71. Getting on 71, chat. 71 that goes southeast and puts us right in front of the storm. Could not ask for a better road. That hill core just got deep with that. It may about to get beat. It might get another merger. If it gets another merger, it might just drop a tornado. Looks like there's another merger out in front of it. 1.4. My road right here, you see that blue line that goes southeast? That's my road. It's going to be absolutely perfect. Now what I want. Here we go. Blast for about 20 miles southeast on this, and we will be in a perfect spot. Almost at 1,000 likes, guys. If you're just tuning in and you're excited to see what this storm looks like, make sure to smash that like button. We're getting in position. Got some lightning, it looks like. Well, I do wonder if it's going to be this milky out ahead of the storm. It's going to be hard to see it if it's this milky. I think we're almost at 1,000 likes. Almost have 2,000 people riding back seat with me. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far, guys. I know I certainly am. It's great to be back out here. Yeah, I see that mark. I'll try and clean it when we stop. Yeah, I don't know how all 2,000 you guys are fitting in the back seat of this tiny Camry. We're all 1,800. It's got to be crowded in the back. Yeah, I have the Rain-X wiper fluid, actually. I think that's on the inside. That smudge may be on the inside. I'm not sure, but either way, I have the stuff to clean it. I just got to get it, so. When we stop ahead of the storm, I'll make sure I clean the windshield there so there's no more fudgy marks. Yeah, this is giving off a hailer vibe right now, but that can easily change if it gets a nice merger. Right now we're in a good spot. Gotta keep chugging along. My road, guys. I'm gonna try and cut the storm off at that X. X marked the spot. That's where I'm gonna try and cut the storm off. Definitely intercepting the core of this. We are totally core punching this. Gotta sample the hail core. I bet there's golf balls in there. This is really giving me hail vibes now, chat. Just the way the storm looks, it may not be surface based right now. But like I said, there is a merger coming up, and sometimes the mergers can really help it drill through and enhance the rotation again. What's eventually going to happen is that storm is going to merge with this little one right there, and that's when tornado potential could ramp up again, and we're going to get on the storm right as that happens. Sometimes, yesterday's tornado in Little Rock was caused by a merger. So sometimes you get these mergers and it just causes the storm to go nuts. Should be out ahead of this rain by now. Going up. Extreme milky skies out of this. This right here is definitely stable, so I know the northern storm is stable for sure and elevated. It's just a matter of if the southern one is or not, and I won't know until I actually see it. It's only 61 right here, so definitely elevated on the northern one. $289. Dang, it's like 30 cents more expensive than like literally down the road. Hey, it's another Toyota Camry. Literally, that might be the exact same car that I have. Or I'm gonna have to catch that. There could be another Camry out here chasing. That is the exact car that I'm chasing in. We hit 1,000 likes. Thank you, everybody. Just like that, the like goal has been hit. As I know of right now, there has not been a confirmed tornado on the storm yet. So, as of now, no. I think, yeah, Father Troixon asked that, I think. If you look right in front of us, you're going to see what appears to be a 2017 Toyota Camry, which is the exact vehicle that we are currently chasing in. And it's the exact same color. Right here. It might be a year newer, but I don't know. That might just be the exact same car. Looks like we're finally out of this bull crap rain. Yeah, I got you, Father. All good. All good. Happy to answer the question. While I'm out, can I grab you some taco bueno? Say taco bueno and drop it off in Denver? Heck, I've already driven 18 hours, so what's another 12 to Denver? If you guys are new to the channel and you like live storm chasing, we are almost at 21,000 subscribers, so make sure to smash that subscribe button. We're going to be live the majority of the next 2 days chasing these storms. So now we're in pure hill country. Pure hill country out here. Texas hill country. Lane ends, merge left. Okay. Ready to sample this core. Almost at the cutoff point, chat. When we get to the cutoff point, we'll just sit and wait for it. We'll find a good vantage point somewhere, and we'll sit and we'll wait for it, and then we'll follow it into Austin. Road work, we got some bumps again. You guys are just tuning in, and we're just about to intercept the severe warned supercell heading towards Austin, Texas. It's warned for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it may have produced a tornado a little bit ago. Had some strong rotation, nothing confirmed, but it doesn't take much in these high 3 Cape environments to get a little bird fart. Now we're in the middle of Texas hill country. That's what we need to find. A ranch entrance. We're not quite where we need to be yet, though. Yeah, this storm is definitely elevated now, guys. Hail is going to be the main threat when we intercept this. But I'm still happy we came down here because it's by far the most powerful storm. By far the most powerful storm. Might have some good structure on it. Oh wow, that's so cool. It's like a river down there. Perfect red light. As you guys can see, we're almost to the intercept point there. We're going to need to get a little bit further south towards B Cave. And that's going to be the perfect intercept point for this hail core, which, I mean, it's gotten a lot deeper, guys. If we look at vertically integrated liquid here, solid hail on that. Solid signal for hail. Probably pennies, quarters. We'll see if it gets any stronger. Hopefully it has some good structure as well. Wonder, all these hills, we're gonna have to find a good vantage point. This tornado, this storm right here that we're about to intercept, its tornado chances have definitely gotten lower in the last, I'd say, 20 minutes. It looks like it's kind of got an elevated hailer look. So for now, the tornado threat looks low with this storm. So we're gonna try and intercept the hail core. It's warned for 1-inch hail, but we'll see. Could just be a pure HP chonker and just be a heavy rainmaker. Yep, Tube Guy, we're going to be live tonight in Central Texas for the main show. The main show is going to start at around 10 or 11 o'clock tonight, chat. We'll have a whole separate stream, and we could see much better chance at tornadoes, a lot bigger hail, and just overall stronger storms. Tonight is the real deal in Central Texas. Tonight is the real deal. Just gotta find a place. Oh, don't weaken hail core. This hail core weakens right before us. I'm gonna cry. Looks like the hail core just weakened a little bit. I think we're in a good spot though right here to intercept it. So let's see if I can find somewhere to watch it. What's down here? Alright, probably don't want to go down there. We need to turn around anyway. Just gotta find a good vantage point. Hail core just weakened though, unfortunately. Hopefully it picks back up before it hits us. Find a good vantage point to scope this storm out. See, unfortunately, that hail core did weaken just now. Need this light to turn red. Alright, come on. Should have gone there probably. It's a weird intersection. There's not a lot of room to turn. It's alright, I can go right after this person, I think. Just trying to get a... Yeah, perfect. Trying to find a view back this way, because this is where the storm's coming from. That's why it's darker ahead. Yeah, I see that one back west. More than likely, I'm going to end up going for that one. Alright. Definitely some good vantage point opportunities. Wish I could just park on the other side of the road. That block that's gated off, otherwise that'd be a good place. That could be a good spot right there, actually. This right here could be a perfect place. Yeah, right over here could be perfect. Yeah, I'm probably gonna let this pass over me, and I may shoot west because I have to go west anyway for later tonight. So probably gonna shoot west to those new storms. But I saw this right here, and this looks like a pretty cool road. Wow. This guy behind me probably like, what is this idiot doing? Just enjoying the view, bro. Okay, if we do a U-turn right here, might be okay. I think it's the best we may. If I go a little bit back, then turn, and then turn the camera, that's a little bit better. All right, so this is a good vantage point right here. And now I'm going to take this as an opportunity to look at meso analysis. Because those storms back, that storm developing back west does look pretty interesting. It's not very high though. The echo tops on that are not very high. See, we're right locked in position. Worst case scenario, we might have to go just a little bit north to meet the hail, but that'll be easy. For now, we're just gonna see if we can watch it come in. I'm gonna look at meso analysis here. Yeah, that storm back off to the west is definitely in a much more favorable environment. Look at the 3 Cape that one has to work with. That's our new storm back there. Lots of 3 Cape to work with. So we're gonna let this run over us, see if we can get hail, and then I'm gonna start shooting west because I need to go west for tonight anyway. So that makes the most sense to me. Yeah, this one's not producing a tornado, Brandon. Definitely not. And it's so milky you can't even see any structure. The main show, guys, is going to be tonight at about midnight. This is going to fire. And on the south end of this, we see any supercells remain discrete. They could be tornado producers, but otherwise could be big hailers, beautiful structures. So it's going to be a late night for me and anyone else who watches. We may have to shoot just a little bit north to get the hail core. Trying to see if I can just see it. But I don't think we're going to be able to. See that hail core? It's probably going to go just to the north. And I'm probably going to shoot towards that new cell developing after. These ones are all elevated. yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to see it, so time to get in position to see if we can get some quarters. We're gonna have to go literally like 3 miles back north. Core strengthening again though, so that's good news. Stop right here at this light. Our gas station. Look at that, there's even a gas station. I'm not too scared of this hail, but oh shoot, I should have, whatever. Actually, this will work. And it has a good vantage point. Look at this. Oh, it's steep. Don't need gas, but this is about as good as it's gonna get. Got a good angle of the storm coming at us. We're right in the middle of the hail course path now. So now we just wait. Now we just wait, chat. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get peas. I'm thinking we're only gonna get peas. Peas is better than nothing, but I'm thinking peas. Pea-sized hail. Let me really look at meso analysis now. Now I'm stopped for more than 2 seconds. What our surface obs look like. Oh, come on, mesoanalysis, don't freeze up on me. Surface obs out by that new storm. 72/63. See, right here we're 60/60, and that checks out. So not warm enough for a surface-based supercell capable of producing a tornado. And heck, I don't even know if we're gonna get any structure out of this. It's so murky. The storm is pretty close to us now, and I got no structure. It's just too murky out here. Okay, well, it is getting darker. That's the only sign that I have that, you know, the storm is actually coming, is it's getting darker. Human, buddy, appreciate the help in the chat, but I got the decision making covered. Heck, lucky it's not big hail. That green car right there would be pretty mad if it got dented up. Can we get some peas? Or is the hail already gone? Maybe I want to go a little bit further north. I'll shoot just a tiny bit north. Can we get some hail? I want to hear some doinks. little bit of hail, too much to ask for. Yeah, I don't think there's any hail right now with this. The hail core died. Dang it. Guy walking out here in this. Womp womp. Just took an L on the hail. It is downpouring, no doubt about that. Solid little shower. For real, Ben. Right now I'm just taking a look at meso analysis. All right, we may want to send it west now. May want to send it west. A, because of the storm developing off to the west, that might have a better chance of being surface-based. And B, round 2 is also over to the west. Thank you, Keith, for your Venmo donation. Appreciate it. What do you guys think? Think we should take off to the west? Gotta get in position for tonight's storms. Plus, there's like a little new updraft over there, so we can just go check that out on the way. What's more than likely going to happen is at some point, obviously not yet because there's another storm over there, we'll end the first stream and I'll probably go live again later tonight. But right now, I think I'm gonna go try and check out these other storms. So I gotta get a route in. So what's the quickest way? What a weird path. I have to take a weird path to get there, but I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna start heading west to maybe get that other storm. Listen, guys, people in the chat who are seriously getting angry about me not listening to you. I'm sorry. I mean this in the most respectful way possible, but I'm going to just assume that I know more about this setup in particular than you do, and therefore I'm gonna make the call on where we go. So I would appreciate if you guys could, for just a couple, stop spamming in the chat where you want me to go. Okay, I understand there's a storm out west. I wanted to intercept the hill core, and now we're gonna go west. You know, William County can be a tornado magnet. That means nothing in the setup to me. Look at that, we got a little minor flooding going down the side of the road. Nothing much though. I do need to go to the bathroom first, so I'm gonna go inside this gas station right here. Gonna rip one out real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll be hitting the road west to get in position for tonight, and maybe if that new storm survives, catch that as well. Gonna park the car under the canopy here so I can turn off the windshield wipers. Yes, agreed. We're gonna go west. I'll be right back. Just let people think they're storm chasers. Yeah, I should probably, but yeah, probably should just do that. I was just gonna say it once. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, it's raining in here. What the heck? Oh, right where I get out of my car, there's the big drip. Dang it. Yeah, you guys are getting unsupervised time, so you better behave. Ooh. Woo. Human, bro. It's alright. You don't have to delete his chats. It's alright. A little trolling's not a... little trolling doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, so, let's see. Looks like we're just gonna have to take this road back up north. Then now we're gonna go through Johnson City, guys. Now we gotta go through Johnson City. The sun's coming back. Sun's out a little bit. All right, let's roll, chat. As long as that that other storm doesn't die, we'll keep the stream up and running. So let's go get that storm. It's a win-win. Hopefully we get to see another cool storm, and it puts us in position for tonight's severe weather setup. So sounds like a freaking plan to me. Sounds like a flippin' plan. But I'm telling you guys, the real show is gonna be tonight. After dark, a little nocturnal event. I'm probably gonna have to pull an all-nighter. It's hot in the back. My bad, Dan. I got a water right here, but I've already drank some of it, so I guess you can have a sip of that in the back. Road trip time. Going on a road trip west. And we might actually see the sun. Oh, look at that. We had 21,000 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Awesome. Let's go. Look at that, chat. The sun is out. It's beautiful. That's actually like the first sun I've seen since sunrise this morning. I was driving through rain all the way down here today from like the Oklahoma or Texas border to when I started the stream was like all clouds and rain. And then it was out a little bit at Buc-ee's, and now it's finally back out again. It's been a lot better stream than I was a lot better stream than I anticipated today. Thank you for the support, everybody. Just a casual 2% tornado hail day, and the stream's been great. Chat's been great. Our channel just continues to grow, and it's all thanks to you guys and your support. Nope, Dad is not with me this trip. He usually goes only on the snow ones, and sometimes he goes along if the severe weather is close to home. But he is not too interested in 17-hour drives to Texas for lower tornado probabilities. There's got to be a cool golf course around here. There's got to be some cool golf courses in hill country. We're headed west, everybody. Headed west. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, human. Be gross. About to crack down. You better watch yourself. Don't mess with Be gross. Better watch yourself. Awesome, Hans. Glad to see you're in watching. Okay, guys, we got a nice little journey west ahead of us. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on that storm. That's what I'm trying to meet, is that storm out west. See, pretty solid updrafts out there, so that's what we're heading for, those new storms. Let's get it. Let's get it. Showtime again. And then we'll probably, mess around with those storms until dark. And then I'll probably take a break because I'm going to need to sleep a little bit if I'm going to be up from midnight tonight to like 10 p.m. tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be rough. Look at this view. Look how far you can see. This isn't the best spot for chasing, but man, I'm just loving this terrain. This is actually my first time in this part of Texas. Chased Dallas a lot last year. I made it as far south as I made it as far south as Waco. But I'd never been down here near Austin before. Until today. I'm a fan of this area. I really am. Better than road trips through Indiana. if we get west in time to really see them. These storms have a chance to be a little bit more photogenic because there's not as much low cloud cover. The skies are not quite as milky. The sun's peeking through. So I'm a little more encouraged that these could be slightly more photogenic. Looks like we're chasing Dixie tomorrow, guys, according to that poll. As of right now, I'm in agreement with that poll. I'm leaning on chasing Dixie tomorrow. Argentina, welcome in. Yeah, that storm is closing in on Austin. It didn't have any hail with it though. I think it's basically just rain now. Chat have to say. David gifted a membership. Thank you, David. Ivan, welcome to the Bears Cage. You're waiting for severe storms in Argentina. Nice. One year I do want to get down to South America and chase severe storms during the off season. I don't know how the cell service is in Argentina. I don't know if I'd be able to stream it or not, but that's another goal of mine, is to be able to go chase storms down there a couple times. Nice. Yeah, Buenos Aires. I probably didn't say that right, but... Great cell service. All right. Heck yeah. A little bit longer on this road. Then we'll start to shoot south. I appreciate that Fasundo. Probably didn't say that right either, but I appreciate that, man. probably the next hour or so, we're gonna keep on cruising west towards those new storms. And then when we do that, hopefully they'll be a little bit more photogenic until sunset. And then we'll get ready for the big stuff. Sing a song? Yeah, singing's not exactly my my forte. I did do choir though for 2 years, just because I had to to get my honors diploma or whatever. So I had to do 2 years of choir, but it's definitely not my strong suit. Am I excited for 2024 hurricane season? I am excited because it does look like it could be a very, very active year with El Nino, and also we have a well above average sea surface temperatures out there already. So hurricane season could definitely be very active. On US 281 South. Lots of low-level clouds here still. When we get on this highway, they're going to see low-level clouds just kind of racing across. This guy behind me didn't know what he wanted to do. Sure we've had multiple solar flares. I do go and chase the aurora if it's close. I'm not a huge aurora guy. I've seen them once, and it was a pretty good show, but I'm just not willing to drive long distances for the aurora. It's also not really something you can stream. Most of the time the cameras, they don't look that cool unless you're doing long exposure stuff. It's more of a I'm not big into photography and photos. I'm more kind of get close to tornadoes and video them rather than get photos. So the aurora chasing is more appealing to people who like to chase the auroras and do stuff with their cameras. If I chase the eclipse, I'll probably go see the eclipse, but that's another thing I probably won't stream, but you never know. Where's this? I'm west of Austin right now. I'm heading further west because we got some new storms developing. Yeah, storms of the west are looking decent right now, actually. So we're going to meet these pretty quickly. As you can see, they're not that far away. And now we're heading south and west, so it actually won't be too long before you might be able to even see them. Let's see, what are the echo tops at? Yeah, the echo tops are starting to get up there a little bit. Also looks like it may have a mesocyclone on it. It is far away from the radar, so it's kind of hard to tell, but overall it's not a bad look, chat. So hopefully we can get on this in a timely manner, and maybe we'll see something cool before dark. Griffin. Just gotta chase every day. You never know what's gonna happen. And even though we haven't seen anything too great yet, I mean, you just gotta chase all of them just in case. I was not up in Wisconsin. I was in Illinois. I saw the Illinois tornado from a distance. I was kind of waiting for it to come to me because it was moving a little bit fast, and I thought it was going to plant a bigger tornado, but still saw it from a distance, so it counts. Yeah, Lady Jane, I wouldn't stress too much about the chat. We have a lot of like new people in here today, so I mean, the more new people, the more trolls we're gonna get, and sometimes you just gotta let them go. They're good for entertainment, and at the end of the day, you can kick them, and we're just gonna get more. So I wouldn't worry about it. I think everyone's having a good time. I know I am, so I hope you guys are too. Big shout out to Lady Jane, longtime channel moderator. Yeah, Vince was up. They almost hit his house. It's a lot easier to chase a tornado that's local. Illinois was a little closer to me, so I kind of opted for the Illinois target. But, I mean, Wisconsin just popped off. I'm glad that it didn't actually hit, Vince or his family, and everything turned out okay with that. But man, that had to be pretty scary. But like he talked about, he and his family have a plan in place, so Vince knows what he's doing. Vince knows what he's doing. Am I supposed to slow down here? I didn't see anything telling me to, but right, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, came within a couple miles of his house, if I'm correct. There hasn't been a tornado in northwest Indiana, by where I live, in, like, years and years. It's been a long time. Yeah, Michelle, I'm usually over on Reed's stream, helping out with the Team Dominator red zone coverage. Let's see, 9 miles, then we go straight west. You guys are just tuning in. We're headed west right now. We got some new storms firing to the west. And so it's going to take us a little bit of time to get over there. So right now we're kind of in just drive mode, just trying to get to these new storms. This is an interesting setup tonight, because what we're going to have tonight is a little bit of a surface inversion. Okay, so our temperatures aloft are going to be just a little bit warmer than our temperatures at the surface. So that could mitigate our tornado threat. But our wind shear is so strong, our mesocyclones might be able to just drill right through that stable air, so tornadoes could still be possible. It's kind of a conditional tornado threat, but the wind shear is so strong, you could even see a strong tornado tonight. So very, very interesting threat tonight across portions of central Texas. And another interesting thing about it, it's not going to go, these storms aren't going to fire until like 11 p.m. So our secondary stream probably won't start until like 11 p.m. So, but I encourage you, if you guys are, up that late anyway, to tune back in, because there should be really nice structure with the setup tonight because of that surface inversion, and also because we should have all that shear to sculpt out our mesos and our storms. So should be a very, very interesting night tonight. I'm leaving Central Texas. Yeah, I'm going a little bit west, but I'd just say I'm briefly going to Southwest Texas, and I'll follow the new storm tonight back into Central Texas. So use my tracker on Omega. Well, I'm working on a different streaming setup. We've tried it a couple times that like shows my location, but we're having some problems with it last stream, and so I just kind of opted with the phone stream today, just because it's a little bit more reliable. We haven't lost signal at all, so I just opted with the thing that I knew was going to work. Miles and we shoot straight west. Yeah, I'm heading towards Kerrville. Human, bro. Human, I don't think you understand. The storms are going to fire in south central westish Texas, and then I'm going to follow them. So there's no making it to Central Texas in time. I'm just going to follow them. So there's no timing issues there. Like, nothing. Like, I'll be perfectly okay. Sometimes you guys crack me up in chat. Chappie, that was funny. Really, Robin? Okay, I'm excited to see it then. I mean, I'm loving this area of Texas so far. Yep, Ed, this is real time. Maybe like a 10-second delay. Unknown connection error. Alright guys, we just had an unknown connection error. Whatever that means. But we're back. Chat, we're going to take this road up here towards Fredericksburg, then we'll probably shoot to Kerrville. That's the plan right now. Yeah, the Del Rio radar, I would definitely like that to come back online. I'm not sure if it will or not, but I did notice that it is down. for whatever reason. Hopefully it just comes back up. I don't think there's any tornado right now, Alpha. I love chasing in Texas. Texas might be my favorite state to chase in. Texas and Colorado. Yeah, no, I've had no problems with service today. Great service so far. We're kind of going further west in the middle of nowhere, so we might cut in and out a little bit, but the setup I got running for service on my phone is extremely reliable, so extremely reliable service. So I got a baseball game maybe getting set up. Stream did not drop. Okay, appreciate that too, guy. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It just stopped. It told me it stopped sending for like a second, and it said unknown service error, and then it instantly went back on. So I'm glad it didn't cut out. Yeah, David, Starlink is definitely going, yeah, we're definitely eventually going to buy Starlink. Just slowly growing, slowly building, slowly working my way towards being able to afford that. The first step is going to be the new car here coming soon. Tornado in Alabama. You sure about that one? Bad service in northwestern Montana in the mountains? I would bet so. I'm assuming you're from there. You're talking from experience. Luckily, I don't think I'm ever going to have to chase in northwestern Montana. I guess I should never say never, but more than likely. Yeah, this is a nice town right here. Now I'm just going to shoot straight west. We're going to go meet these storms. What I should have for dinner. I don't know if there's going to be many options out here. I may just, like, where I'm going, there's probably not going to be many dinner options, so... New Mexico. I like chasing in New Mexico. You know what restaurant I love in New Mexico? Blake's Lotta Burger. Man, I wish I could go back to New Mexico just for Blake's Lotta Burger. Such a good restaurant. Good burgers, amazing shakes, and great breakfast. They have this breakfast burrito to die for. Just amazing. I spent 2 weeks in New Mexico last chase season. There was just chase day after chase day in New Mexico. That was before I was even streaming. heading west now, guys. Heading towards Fredericksburg. Blake's Lotaburger is so good. I don't like Waffle House. If you've been watching me for a while, not a big Waffle House fan. Yep, I spent about a week in Clovis, New Mexico. Clovis, New Mexico. Just probably get in the right lane. Been up since 4 o'clock. Yep, good old fried burritos from All Subs. Not a huge gas station burrito fan, but if worst comes to worst and I have to eat them, they're not the worst. They're not the worst. Everyone tell me your favorite radar app. I like Radar Omega. Radar Scope is good for chasing. Radar Omega is the best just overall. I can open the Radar Omega app. I've been using mostly Radar Scope today just because it's simpler, but let's see. See our blue dot there on Radar Omega, and then those storms forming off to our west. We'll use Radar Omega for the rest of the stream. Starting at Radar Scope up. Heading towards Fredericksburg and those storms. Storm is definitely rotating. You can see that couplet on Radar Omega there. So we'll see what it looks like. Texas. Man, I've seen so many Teslas in Texas today. Favorite tornado? My favorite tornado I have ever chased is Spalding, Nebraska. I saw it last year. Definitely my favorite tornado that I've ever seen. Be able to kind of see our storm over there a little bit. Can't see it now, but I think that's where our storm is. Yuma too. Yuma's definitely up there among my favorites. Another Buc-ee's. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Buc-ee's. Definitely could grab something to eat at Buc-ee's. I'm not too hungry. That Cane's kind of satisfied me, but we'll see. I feel like I'm kind of getting to the middle of nowhere, Texas. The last couple times I've been to Whataburger, it has been extremely mid. Extremely mid. Have a good one, Ivan. Appreciate you tuning in, man. That's where I'm from, Half Pint, Indiana. Freddy's and Culver's. Chappie knows what's up. Chappie knows what's up. Two top tier restaurants right there. Limo? What's a limo doing out here? In-N-Out once, and it was okay. I actually chose oh, we're starting to lose it. Can't think of the name that Cane's. I chose Cane's over In-N-Out. They were like right next to each other, and I went for the Cane's. I had In-N-Out once, and it was just kind of middle of the road, but I'll definitely have to try it again just to give it a second review. The best food is homemade food. I don't really like eating out, but when you're out on the road, I'm not really set up to where I can make my own food or anything. Yeah, I got my food at Cane's in like 2 minutes. Don't get me wrong, Cane's is good. Nothing's better than a good old home-cooked meal. I've never had a bad burger from Freddy's. All of my experiences at Freddy's have been great. Okay, we're definitely going to be able to see the storms better because the cloud deck is not near as low, so. I did not see that, Julie. Did he wait in line for a while? Out in California. Mark, Montana, my home base? Well, right now I live in Indiana, so I guess Indiana's home base, but during spring I'll probably just kind of just be out and about. I probably won't be in Indiana much. Five Guys is great too. It's just a little pricey. I definitely like Five Guys, but it breaks the bank a little bit. Man, nothing's better than me than some home-cooked fried eggs and toast. That's my favorite meal. Eggs and toast. Fried eggs and toast. And a glass of chocolate milk. That's what I have for like brunch every day. Five Guys is awful. I'm always interested to see everybody's different restaurant opinions because everybody's are different. Sherry say she's out of here. I must leave chat for now. Maybe catch you next chase. Thank you, Sherry. Big shout out to Sherry. Moderator and longtime supporter. Can't thank Sherry enough. Little town right here. Fredericksburg is in 15 miles. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting closer to these storms too, so hang tight. Hang tight. Heck, I'm just glad the stream's still doing well, like along these drives. Talking to you guys in the chat makes the driving a lot more fun. Also helps keep me awake. Zaxby's. I've never had Zaxby's. You know what chicken place is good? Slim Chickens. Slim Chickens is good. Thank you, Richard, for your $3 super chat. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for watching, brother. I've had Dave's Hot Chicken once. It was okay. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. It was good for the price. Yeah, Nikki, I'm headed west to intercept these storms. We got some new storms that fired to the west, so we're going to check these out on our way west to get in position for tonight anyway. Mark Montana, welcome to the Bears Cage, man. Thanks for becoming a channel member. Appreciate the support. What I want to set up is for super chats. So I like to have my computer just like read the super chats aloud. So like if I'm like busy or like, you know, driving and can't look at chat, I don't miss any donations, because I feel like I miss donations sometimes and I feel bad. So I think that's another thing I'm going to try and do, is set up the computer to read the chat aloud. I'm sure that's going to open up a can of worms and we're going to get some crazy messages, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when it happens. Prince's Hot Chicken in Nashville. Okay. Next time I'm in Nashville, I'll keep in mind Prince's Hot Chicken. Yeah, I could just set it up in Streamlabs, but I may do that. It can definitely be funny. It can be funny, but we'll see. Dang, what What is that place? There's a lot of people there. I think it's a school. Mini golf? A pool? Mini golf, a pool? A Valero? What is this place? That's true, Chappie, but I don't... All it takes is somebody to just say something crazy, like crazy, and I'm scared that it'll be like so bad that YouTube won't like it, but I'm definitely going to give it a try, because I think it could be funny too. Yeah, but some of the ones on gamer chats are insane. Human, I think you just answered your own question. You just press that @ and then type in their name and it should pop up. Tim the Tatman stuff is extreme? Yeah, Tim the Tatman's funny. Gamer chat's the best chat? Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I don't disagree. That's kind of more my style, but a lot of times with the Storm Chaser streams, you gotta keep it a little more PG, family friendly, which I'm perfectly fine with doing. Still milky at your house? Yep. I'm glad it's not milky here anymore. I needed to see a little bit of sun. We're almost to Fredericksburg, or Frederickville, whatever it's called. I guess I cannot remember town names. They bring the heat? Oh boy, I like hot stuff, so dang, this truck needs to go. Jeez, that was like the slowest turn ever. We're getting close. You can actually, I think that's the storm top in front of us, now that I look at it. We're getting pretty close to this thing. That is the storm right in front of us, if I correct. Getting close to it, chat. It's a small storm, so I'm gonna get to Kerrville and then take that highway north probably. Or take the highway west, excuse me, northwest. to, yeah, we're coming into Fredericksburg. A couple miles here. Looking good on gas. Not too hungry yet, so we're just gonna blast through Fredericksburg. If we're lucky, guys, this storm will be looking pretty photogenic right as like the sun starts to set, so this could be a pretty storm if we're lucky. If we get lucky. Storm's looking good. Hang in there, chat. I know it's been a long journey, but we're almost to it. Fredericksburg. I may swing back into Fredericksburg later to eat, depending on what they have here. Seems like it's the biggest town in the area. So, could have a lot of time to kill. Hopefully most of it I'll be able to sleep between when we stop chasing this storm and when the next storm's fire. It's a tiny La Quinta. Walmart. Starbucks. Okay. Okay. Truck, what are you doing, buddy? This town seems pretty big. Looks like it wants me to turn onto this road right here. Why does it want me to turn here? Oh, world. There's a Whataburger down there. Apple Maps, what are you doing, bro? Why am I going through a neighborhood right now? I guess I'll trust it. But I am confused. Maybe I missed my turn. That could be a more likely scenario. It's probably user error. Yeah, I probably just missed this turn. Definitely the more likely scenario. Alright, we're going towards our storm now, though. It's getting dark ahead. Man, they're building a lot of houses here. This is a nice town. I bet the population's going up. This is a very nice town. Tell us a story. About what? A tornado? Whoa! We got some gifted memberships, looks like. Linda! Gifted 10 memberships! Wow! Let's go, Linda. Thank you so much, Linda. Welcome to Bears Cage, Judy, Doug, Mick and me, Michelle, Jaden, Prima, Love Plane Watching, Chris B, Sid. Welcome to the Bears Cage, guys. Thank you, Linda. Pine greed. It's actually quite a big town. It's like in 1 mile I get on Highway 16. This is Fredericksburg, Texas. I don't have a story off the top of my head. Let's see. How do you get a membership? Dang, Sir Pickle, you need to calm down, bro. You need to calm down, man. It's not that deep, bro. How do you get a membership? Make sure you have gifted memberships turned on. If you don't know how to do that, I'm sure somebody in the chat could explain it to you. And you can become a member by joining. It should be where the subscribe button is if you subscribed. Otherwise, you can get memberships gifted to you. Just make one up. Bro, we're almost to the storm. We're almost to the storm. If I'm going to tell you a story, it's going to be a good story. So I got to think of a good story. I'm not going to tell you a bad story. Storm is located over there. Can't see it right now anyway. Definitely dark over there, so hopefully as we get closer we might be able to see a base. Hopefully we can see a base. That's all I want to see. Over to the right is the storm. Up in front of us, I don't know what this is. This is just more milky skies. Wait for night thunderstorms. Me too. I'm pretty excited for tonight. I'm hoping we get a good light show. I'm hoping we get some big lightning. As long as we get big lightning and some structure, I'll be really happy. And I think both are pretty likely, so. Alright, Mr. Storm is banned. He spelled my name with an ER instead of an OR. You're banned, buddy. If you spell my name correctly in the chat, you can be allowed back. I'm just messing with you, Mr. Storm. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, maybe so, Sally. That's a good idea. There you go. Mr. Storm is completely... He's back. No hard feelings. Getting closer to this storm, and I still have yet to see a base or anything, which is concerning. He doesn't like reading. Where am I? I'm just south of Fredericksburg. We're almost to this storm. It's just taking forever because there's no like good road to it. May or may not be cool, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's got a nice base or looks cool. We're getting close, so. Right, man. I'm not even barely on the nails. Still has a decent meso on it, so hopefully hopefully it doesn't die on us before we get there. That'd be pretty tragic. Man, the windshield keeps getting dirtier and dirtier, I feel like. Closer because it's getting darker, so it's always a good sign. See, it gets pretty dark right ahead of us, so getting there. Cole! No way, Cole's in the stream. Next Fortnite or Fall Guys stream is probably never. It's alright, Cole, I'll be home on Tuesday. Tuesday, probably. We'll run Fortnite on Tuesday. The spring look unusually active for severe weather, and specifically I think late spring is going to be more active. May, June, transitioning to La Nina. Usually the late season is more active rather than early, so I would expect a quieter March and a more active April, May, June. Wish we could see it from here. We should be able to. Otherwise, right here would be a good spot to pull off and watch it, but for some reason we can't see it from here. Here's the radar. Looks like it's weakened a little bit, if anything. But we don't have a good vantage point of it anyway, so. If I ever see a good vantage point, I'll stop, because it's kind of coming right at us here, but probably have to go to Kerrville and take that highway to it. It's not moving very fast. that the updraft right there? I think it is. It's gonna be a tiny, tiny updraft. We might only be able to see it from the south side. That is tiny. Very skinny updraft. It might look cool from a southern angle, so I'm gonna keep getting south. Hey Maria, I've been a storm chaser for about, well, full time about a year now. Chased storms on and off for 3 years, and about a year I've been chasing full time now. Somebody spelled my name wrong. Oh my gosh, Maria did spell the name wrong. You're banned. Mods banner. Patrick's banned. Sir Pickle's banned. Mods ban them all. Oh wait, never mind. Pickle was correcting someone. He's alright. Somebody asked a real question. Good afternoon, Sunflower. Thanks for tuning in. The storm's coming together. This storm is trying to. It's just we don't have a view of it right now. It's off to our right. And I'm going to have to, like, turn onto a highway coming up here, and then we should get a view of it. So, in 4.2 miles, I turn on Highway 10, and then we're going to be driving right towards the storm, and we should get a view of it. Scott, that's acceptable. It still has an O, so that's acceptable. I'll accept OR with that thingy on it. Appreciate that, Linda. Thank you for your support. Con Air. That's a new one. That is a new one. My flashing lights are on? It shouldn't be. Does it look like that on the stream? Oh, it just looks like that on the signs, I think. That's just the LEDs. They're not actually flashing. It's just what the camera picks up. What's up, Road Warrior? How did I acquire my instincts? I don't know. I mean, I would say I have decent chasing instincts, especially for being a newer chaser. But I still got a lot to learn. I can probably thank Reed. Reed's been a great mentor to me, so I can thank Reed for the basic instincts that I've learned. I chase in a Camry. Hopefully within the next couple weeks we'll be purchasing a RAV4, and that will be our new chase vehicle, because the Camry has 207,000 miles on it now, so it's almost time to get a new whip. Yeah, Tube Guy. Well, we're gonna check out this storm, and then I'll probably end up taking a live break. But we're gonna go check this storm out. I'm 20 years old, guys. 20 years old. Might be the youngest storm chaser who live streams. .6 miles we get on that highway. We are firmly in Texas hill country, so a view of this storm might be few and far between. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Patrick. Bro, he spelled Patrick with an E again, or he spelled Connor with an E again. But thank you, Patrick. I will be safe. There it is. There it is. Is there a tornado coming to Texas right now? Right now, it doesn't look like it, but tonight, possibly. We're going to do a whole new live stream tonight, so if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to smash that subscribe button. We're going to be going live again tonight. Do I have radio alerts? I do not. I find the radio alerts kind of annoying. So here's our highway. Let's rip. Let's rip. Tolbanis. I'm the baby. I'm the baby of storm chasing. Alright, where's this storm? Where's this updraft at? I think it's right in front of us. Maybe it's to our north. We're gonna have to swing around this bend. Then we should have a view. I just want to see what the storm looks like. That's all I want, chat. I feel like the most common spelling of Connor is with an E, so I'm just messing with you guys. I don't really care that much, but I mean, I'm just messing with you guys about it. But no, it's a common mistake. Maybe my parents should have named me with an E. I think that is the storm in front of us now, guys. See it? It is very low topped. Very low topped in front of us. Oh wow, you have to chase with Tim Marshall. That's awesome. Maybe we'll be able to see it around this bend, chat. I might get off on this road and go north. Yeah, I think this is the best bet to see it if I go a little bit on this road. Oh, it's so dead, guys. The storm is dying. No. It is so dead. Why? I'm still gonna go down. Maybe we can see it die. This storm is so cooked. Dang it, man. Just when we get there. That's how it always works. Right when we get to the storm, it dies. That's how it works. Look at it, chat. It's cooked. It is cooked. Alright, well, I'm going to see if we can get a view of it real quick anyway, just because, heck, I went this far. I just want to see what it looks like. Maybe it looks cool while it's dying. higher ground to be able to see it. I think it's going to be right in front of us, coming around this corner. There's not a lot of good views out here in hill country. Get up on one of these hills. There we go. It's going to be blocked by a hill, but right up here you're going to be able to see enough just to know that it's dead. Is there a place I can pull off right up here? Perfect. Perfect. Let's be real. No one's going down this road. Just ran over a can. Well, guys, here's our storm. So, absolutely nothing special, and it's pretty much dead. So, there goes that. It's gone, man. Look how quickly it died. Just gone. Pretty much all gone for now. So let's take a look at a model real quick before I end the stream. And we'll talk a little bit about tonight. So here's right now. Alright, things will start to get interesting over here. So probably about an hour west of where I am, at around 11 o'clock. Well, the stream will probably start at 10 or 11, chat. Supercells will then develop. And these things are going to be beasts. Very, very strong storms likely. Maybe, I could see a couple tornadoes happening tonight as well. We might chase that all the way through the night, honestly. And they just keep on cooking all the way into the morning hours. So, that could be the play, chat. Probably what we're going to end up doing. And then we'll either keep following these all the way into Louisiana, Mississippi, or we'll swing back and get the Texas Panhandle snowstorm. I still haven't 100% decided on that. They have a new outlook out for today. Yep, no changes. Still 2% tornado, slight risk. So, and then here's tomorrow's risk. 5% tornado, slight risk. And then here's the risk on Monday as well. Another slight risk. I'm not too sold on that one though. So, yeah, I'll read a little chat here before we go ahead and end the stream. Oh, man. Set up my laptop here. So if I had to guess, if we do go live again, which is like 90% I'm gonna go live tonight, it'll probably be around 10. Is today a bust? No. I mean, these storms weren't supposed to do that much, so I wouldn't say this is a bust. The main event is tonight. The main event's tonight, so definitely not a bust. There is a small possibility, and I mean small. Turn this way. There's a small possibility that I'll shoot off to the I'll just shoot off to the east because these storms tonight don't look as good, but that's a small possibility, okay? Very small possibility. More than likely, we're going to chase tonight, follow them through the overnight hours. But there's an off chance that I'll shoot east and get ahead for tomorrow. But like I said, more than likely, we're going to stream tonight. It'd be around 10 o'clock. So, 10 o'clock. And then tomorrow, we're either going to stream severe weather or snow. So, got more live streams to come, guys. Thank you for all the support. Great stream. Great stream. Come to San Antonio for some bomb tacos. San Antonio is a little too far. I'm probably just going to hang out here in Kerrville for a while, if I'm being honest. San Antonio's back the other direction. So I'm probably just going to chill here. We have the same hairstyle. Nice. Got the mullet. The mullet coming. But yeah, but good stream, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't see anything too cool, but I still had a good time. And I'm just glad to be in Texas chasing and have you guys along for the ride. So hopefully I'll see you guys around 10 or 11 Central Time for the second stream. And if not, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. So if you've seen the significant tornado parameter on the HRRR, yeah, it's pretty crazy. So like I said, tonight could go big. Tonight could go big. But yep, should be a cool light show tonight for the nighttime storms, and it's going to be a late one. So maybe if you plan on watching, maybe we should take a nap. That's what I'm going to probably do. So fun ride along, awesome. Hopefully everyone had fun. Thank you for everyone who donated. Thank you new channel members. Thank you new subscribers. Looks like we got like 400, 500 new subscribers. So awesome, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I see you guys back in future streams as we continue to build our community. And we've been growing at a pretty rapid rate. So have a good one, everybody. And hopefully I'll see some of you tonight. And if not, hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. So thank you, everybody. And never stop chasing.